What's up, there? Funny you were mentioning that. I was looking at the stuff at the holiday whamdis and Yugu. You the holiday Yugu arm. I find it kind of ironic because we were talking about who like the Octo variant could be, and I was just like, I don't know, it could be a dark because dark doesn't really have a whole lot going for it, and then holiday Yugu exists. Do you imagine like a dark Octo who works pretty similar to Earth style and just holiday Yugo just pumping out charge bar. Auto casts her what is it, her one with the burst and the two turn cut to her three. 15 or more buffs, you just Ogies twice, like brother. I was kind of just disappointed in the holiday wham this though. So so disappointing. Alright. So the plan for this is to make some of these into functions. Every time to replace my screen protector again. Uh, Turn some of these into functions, expand the code a bit, have it give like messages for if people don't put things down properly, i.e., fix a number. Be like, please put. Cause I just need to make these so like these two can be functions for sure. This will be rewritten somewhere else. Our weapon's pretty dang good. Is it? Oh, I'd have to wait. I just started the Leviathan fight, and I don't think they have it on the wiki yet. No, I don't have it on the wiki yet. It's too soon. Two shows executive. I mean, to be fair, you were wondering about going for dragon. I feel like with Yugu on it, it's probably makes it even more worth. I will do these like user inputs too. I guess like it could be put these inside of the function. I think I have to rewrite these. In glory, meaning majesty, power put as 10% charge bar to team. Yeah, but I feel like hmm, what did a rising force comp even like in fire? I don't think fire has a lot of like rising force setups from what I've seen. I mean, there's probably some, but it's just like I don't know if it'd be worth for the character because, like, for instance, Wamdus herself, it doesn't isn't really tailored for hugging, right? He wants members that can do the 40 hits, so that way you get her thing up in like 3 turns. So that's either a lot of auto attacking with double strike and the echoes, or a bunch of skill hits. So it'd be like what Percy Aglavale plus Wamdus. And then yeah, I guess a weapon for Rising Force, but we didn't even put on a Rising Force team. I mean, we have regular Benjamin, I guess, would be a choice. Can't think of what other ones you could do for a setup. I think how many like kind of subconsciously instills a bit more of a direct response or a direct like I think when you say like how much kind of elicits a lot or a little response, but when you go how many, it kind of really elicits a 2, 3, 4, like more exact. How you do that 15 buff? Well, Yugu herself gives what 3 with the with that buff. Okay, okay. Oblivion Crest. What? You have Orologia with their thing kept up. That's another 4. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably put it together. The question would be how good the team is. It definitely wouldn't be like super duper easy because a lot of dark characters are just selfish. So they like give themselves buffs rather than give like the teams buffs. Actually, that's a good question. I never realized Cassius's event SSR version was like a 9.5 in dark. That's insane. If that was in a different element, that shit would be like 9.8. I don't remember. Do the individual stacks of a stackable like buff count, or is that just like just considered one? I mean, if you have Dark Florence, she has like a crap ton of buffs she gives. Dark Florence by herself gives one, two, three, four, five, six. Because I'm pretty sure the crest also counts. I was wondering regardless of stack number. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't too sure about that because I know that like the singular icon ones, right, that have like multiple, those count as like individual buffs, right? So like if one of them gives them like four buffs, that's four towards the count. So I didn't know for the stacking ones if it's the same. I mean, I guess it probably makes sense for it to not be because of how high you can stack those, but still. Granted, I think they have a cap, don't they? I mean, Orchid technically gives another three, you could say, as long as she's like constantly OGing, because it just resets her Oblivion cooldown. So she's just constantly giving multi attack up plus 10% echo. And then I mean, it's like two turns, but it's still 2 turns of dark attack up. But that's on a longer cooldown, so I kind of don't really count that. I feel like you could probably put something together that would get her the 15. It just come down to like what certain things like count as individuals and what don't. Cause like for instance, like Magissa, right? I'm saying gives a bunch of buffs depending on like what she's doing. Yeah. Summer Illusion gives buffs and then you just reset. You can get like Strength, Revitalize, Light Cut, Debuff, Success, Veil. I ignored the the charge one because that doesn't work. Help for what we're doing. Actually, to be honest, that could probably be a pretty solid team. I don't know what you'd use for MC, but like Holiday Yugu with like Summer Magissa and Orchid, you could probably keep her buffs, like give her a decent amount of buffs. Probably get pretty close, if not be up on 15 buffs pretty often. Especially because Magissa and Orchid both want to Ogi for their skill resets. I haven't used Summer Magissa in so long now. I need to put her back on a team. She is so comfy to use. The outfit. Actual important point. To be honest, it's why I want Holiday Magissa. I want to put her. I love that's my favorite version of her. Like visually. I don't know why. It's just how about that skill? It's my favorite one out of all of hers. It's also the only one I don't have because I just don't do pulls when the holiday characters are in. I need to turn these into functions, but I need to make them different things. The problem though is I need them to pull like info from something else. I was like, I almost feel like I need to just rebuild it from scratch to do the functions, or at least like make the functions on a different thing and then like bring them over. Yeah, we're gonna make a new file and just make the functions in here. What do we need? We need number of weapons, total anima, and then I'd have to put this in the loop, and then I'd have to have it return the this. It would return this here. Yeah, because it would be. Well, I could still technically leave the things as is, right? Because function don't overlap. And it'd probably just be like this. Hilarious joke with holiday windows, putting a cliff. What? That's so good. Oh, that's a classic. That's an instant classic right there. Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Hmm. I don't understand. Oh, bro, she was playing, was it Mario? That show was so good. That's such a good reference. I don't know. Like, what is it missing? Oh, it's because I have a mega weapon, but I don't know. The Omega Anime. Yeah, Mello. You're doing a great job. Um, so we have the Omega, it needs to calculate the Omega weapons. So that's the number of weapons, the amount of anima they have, total anima, which will be 0, which is what it'll like count itself against. Uh, Anima, total. And per weapon. In the dark, he's fine. That's probably easier just to do. Oh shit. Yeah, that does that. I can't spell. All right, now the doozy here is remembering the order that this has to be in. Which, well, I actually, it's not really. I just need to retype, copy and paste this. I don't actually know if. I think in this case it's fine, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like blocks of code later that's not gonna be fine. Okay, so this block works fine. Now I need to make one for the transcendent. Because the whole shtick is that I want it to like work off of whatever elements you're doing. So like if you want to do like multiple for like when because like the plan right is to get it to store the data. So the goal is for uh for Like the end goal for this is that it'll store the data at like an Excel spreadsheet per like element, like individually, and then it'll also have a feature probably at the beginning or something asking if like it'll ask like what are you here for, and it's like, are you here for anima history, like like farming goals or uh calculations, and then you could be like, I'm here for goals, and then it'll ask you what element, and you go this element, and then it'll uh pull that info and just tell you what it is. It's kind of like the idea I have for it. The Excel part is like probably overkill. Like you probably do it just fine with a text document, which I do plan on doing. That's the first step, because I'm assuming that one's easier. And then, but knowing how to do both like won't hurt, right? Because the whole point of this is to develop skills that I'm going to use to get the dinero. So the more skills I can learn how to do, the better it is for the dineroing part. I think for the transcend one, we can take this, and then wrap it in here with with like into a function in and of itself, where it'll just check of, is it yes, flag true, if true, do all these steps. Well, I mean, even then I probably don't even need the true. Like just make it check this, if yes, you know, uh make it check the stage of the transcend and then just run through it. Cause yeah, because all it needs to be, because this is just testing, right? Like this won't actually be what gets printed. This is just testing to make sure this works. Because what it'll actually be is it'll be uh print, or it'll be like omega anima needed equals this function, which whatever this function is going to be called, and then it'll follow this roll through. It'll calculate, and then like I'll have it in here. Like I'll have to change it to like another like function to, what it's called, whatever. It's the put the f in front and then just have it pull like what element, what you have, like need amount of blah blah blah. Like basically like here, right, where it pulls omega anima needed, and then it'll just be like for element, fire, light, stuff like that. Kind of like the general gist of it. So this is fine. I need to write the note. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, then the next one would be like definition and send some cinema. We'll put in the values later. Just doing that to hold. And then in this one, it's probably going to be this with this. They don't even need the stage of transcend. What they want now? You know why the temperature's dropping to the 20s tonight? Oh shit, it did. Forecast changed from when I checked it yesterday. Brother, can't get your fucking break. Got a code here. Text message. When this ad break starts in 20 minutes, I'm gonna go and turn the faucets on. We're supposed to have a low of like 22 tonight on the faucets. Make sure, just in case. It cracks me up because my parents, right? They went over to visit my brothers, which there's a multitude of reasons why I don't go. The biggest one is just it's cheaper. We don't have to pay for extra person. We don't have to pay for dog stuff, right? Whether we whether we put them in like a kennel or or take them with us. Either way, still extra money. So there's that. Two, someone stays and watches the house, so it happens. There's somebody here to deal with it. Downside is that I can't legally drive, so that's a bit of a problem, but it's fine. And three is just my sanity is stonks. Because to be honest, like my brother and his wife have some opinions that drive me up a fucking wall. And like it's to the point that like when they come visit our house, I'll go downstairs to get like water and like just walk across and then uh just be like la di da, I don't know, like just listen in what they're talking about, and as soon as I hear anything like that would just annoy me or give me a headache, I'm like, I got my water, leaving, bye, y'all have fun. I just completely avoid everything. Just peace of mind. Can I just like initialize these in here? It would literally just be turning all of these into just return statements. Because it'll just break on the first one, because that's all I want it to do. So this, the way this works is, uh, it'll ask and then instantly, like it'll just check what number it is and then go back. Didn't get either. We are actually devastated out here. That's always the worst. They're just there, and they're just like peace disappears. Just like, meh. Did you get anything else of note, or was it just did we only just walk away with Dargan? Did you get any other W's along the way? Hopefully, Get the edge off of that sting. So I don't really think this needs much of these. Oh, I don't need to test that. Oh, oops. Right. I forgot to. I remember to take it down here, but not like up there. Nice. Yeah, this works. Because then I can just take all of this out of here and not have to worry about it. To be honest, I could do the same here. Like I could do here what I did here. Where I just take these two value, like this value. So that's one less thing I have to put in there. Justin, you ready? Don't worry, trust. Next, next win Guild Wars, both of them will be top tier and not be power corrupt at all. Trust, trust and believe. Was she actually good? Was Alea actually good for win Guild Wars? I like don't really use her outside of OG OTK setups. I didn't realize that she had been good for it. I know about Spinna. I remember hearing Spinna people talking about it. She's honestly probably like one of my more favorite Erwin designs. Just simplicity yet regal. Really good. 10 out of 10. Do approve. But we just take this. Oh, we can. Oh my god, we can simplify so much shit. After actually writing these down, I now realize like what it wants. It's like I can just put this in. Well, should I? I was thinking of putting like the Omega Animas and stuff in here, but I feel like you still need something to call on it. So I think the function needs like a value, right? Because what I'm thinking is like, oh wait, technically, like it wouldn't even need that. Because like I could just basically upend the entire code I just wrote. I'm so glad that I like did this on a new paper. If I was trying to like figure this out on like the code I had already made, keep it all organized. Basically, I just make this shit here. Right, so then you don't have to worry about this at all. And either. Then well, I don't think we could get rid of these two. I think these two have to stay outside of the function. Like have to stay in the global blocks. Because we use them for other things. We use them for this down here. When in Skull and Beluga. I've heard Skull is really good. I've tried using Gwen a couple times. I just hit the button until she can't go anymore. I just go. I unleash the beast. Yeah, now we don't need this anymore as a thing. We still need total anima initialized outside. We also don't need this because that's not information that we need outside of this function because it doesn't get pulled in anything else. Hmm. Oh crap! I didn't grab everything. Actually, this can also be initialized in there. Because again, this is also just attached to this. Use copies for uncapping, one of which being Titan. Oh. Titan Lord Zelyric inbound? Question mark? Is it time to be a Titan gamer? Yo, 220. Actually, chilling. It's time to get them gotcha weapons. Yeah, sure. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I guess I don't think we need that. Like 7 or 8 gold moons, one of which was Poseidon. A bum. He could have been you, but no. He had to take up the luck with a grand. To be fair, at least it wasn't like. Wait, were any of them like holiday characters? Those are the ones I get real salty. Like when I'm pulling on a like the anniversary banner for like the zodiacs, right? Like what was it? Who was I pulling for? I read about sparking for it in this past anniversary, but I did it specifically on the 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 zodiac banner, and I think I got like 3 duplicate zodiac weapons, but none of them were. Instead of getting monkey, or not monkey, instead of getting Vakala, who's like literally the only zodiac I don't have, and I was like, "Ma." Sorry. No, I think I still want to keep these like out of the loop. But I still think I want to like have these up here. To be honest, this in and of itself could be a function. Actually, no. I think we still keep these because then we can just pull the info because It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine to not have these run as a function. I think these four in particular don't need to be inside of the function loops. Me, I'll never play League of Legends again. Also, me has League of Legends music on my playlist. Look, when in doubt, luck sack it out. Trust. I'd love to, but I need my own. I'm sorry. It's every player for themselves with them roulettes, dog. Them roulettes are. Oh, this the roulette's a cruel mistress, man. I'll get like 10 pulls for days, and they'll give me money, and then I'll get like the 100 pull like out of nowhere. That's not the guaranteed one, and I won't get a damn thing out of those. I think it was last year. Yeah, on one of the roulettes, I got like 10 the no the 20 like 3 days in a row, and each time it gave me whatchamacallit, like an SSR. Usually just dupes, like weapon dupes, which is fine, Goldmans. As long as they're not like summon dupes, I'm chilling. Uh and then I think like 2 days after, like in a row after that, I got like the what was it, the 50s? And like they didn't give me shit. I didn't get a damn thing from those. I was just like, all right, all right. I don't think you want my. I'm gonna pull what Una tells me when I ask her to give me luck. I don't think you want my luck, especially not for roulettes. Me and roulettes are not on a first name basis at all whatsoever. All right, ads are gonna start soon, so I'm just gonna run them now, and then I'm just gonna go and turn the faucets on. So I will be right back. Honestly, I was ready for like each of those faucets to take me like 3 minutes to do because the ones we have don't exactly play nice with the whole set it to just drip, drip, drip kind of deal. So I was just like, but apparently I've had to do it so many times every year that I kind of got it locked down. All right, so I think like these four can be at the top outside of the function because they'll give us like actual things to work off of. Now we have like these two functions to replace like all of this basically. Mhm. All right, we don't need that in here. All we really need is just Omega Anima. Forgot that we made that like much more efficient. Oh crap, I did that in the wrong order. But it worked. It pulled all the numbers. Oh, this is so satisfying. Brother. It's like I don't know, it's like when you're building Legos, I guess. And at the beginning you're just like all these random like half built or not even like quarter built pieces and you're just like, what the fuck? And then they start clicking together and you're just like, oh shit. That looks so cool. Cause it's like so it's like 550 with four. It should be like 94, I think. minus 7. So I think the answer is supposed to be like 87 if I do it straight from like stage 0. Yeah, it'll be 87. Yeah, it works. It works. Now we made this in a way where we could split it. The only downside is I think like I could turn this into a function also, since this will also have to repeat every element. Right, because I could just have it print these two, and then like make a function called omega anima needed, basically. Let me just like put all of this into it. And then just probably just initialize omega anima needed as 0 here. And just have this like return, and come down here and then just have this print. If we run this, oh wait, print event. which it gets stuck on. Hi there, dagger. I need a gun, Tiamat. Hand it over. I need one more gun for that second gun. To be fair, I'm mostly like fighting Tiamat for the anima though, because I kind of care a little less of getting all the guns set up at the moment and more just getting the 20 anima to get the 2 daggers fully unkept. Anima in total. Why? Why is this missing anima in total? Total's here. Wait. Calculate weapon missing 2 position. Oh, because I didn't right. I forgot to like that we refined this. I was like, wait, why is that missing? Because I forgot that I made these changes. Boom. And then all of these are just functions, and then we can just call them down for every single element they do, right? Because then the actual block of code would be for that would probably need the most amount of changes would be all right, I changed this to be the old stuff. You get it. Where is Omega needed initialized? Oh, here. Then the rest of these pull it down. But yeah, now I just need to have up here. It's like something like this, right? And then underneath all of this, man, the amount of lines this like like just realizing now, like even if I take out the like the comments is a lot more than what I was expecting to be able to get going. Yeah, it would be like it's still not like completely done because I would also want it to uh well it causes this part causes a slight problem though. Because I can't really make it return. Well, I could. It's just that I would have to write like this part wouldn't be able to be returned. Basically, it would have to return omega anima needed, and then on the actual print statement for each individual element, I would have to run like a separate one that would say, okay, amount of omega anima needed to farm for is X, and or the amount of anima needed is X divided by or X multiplied by 10, right? Because it's like 10 to 1 for regular to omega. Would probably be the case if I changed this. It's just I think for the most part, like for Magna 3 in general, you just I don't think well, for the weapons and summons in general, I don't really think you give a shit about being told how much anima, like regular anima is needed. Because I feel like if you're by the time you hit Magna 3s, you understand the anima to omega anima ratio is 10 to 1. So if you see like you need 87, then you know to like subtract those numbers. I mean, or you could just keep running this, right? Just be like, all right, I have this and that. Like, how much do I need? And this will still just tell you how many more you need. Because like I can't take into account like it's RNG how many omega animas you get from every fight. So I can't just be like, oh yeah, you just need another 400 regular anima and like 5 more omega ones and you're done. Thumbs up. Like that kind of deal, right? Like I can't do that because I just don't know how many you're gonna get. Some days some days all I get is just regular animas. Some days I get like 3 omega animas like back to back. Or well, not like 3 from each, but I get like an omega anima from every raid, stuff like that. Like, and that kind of speeds up the process. The only weird thing is like, I think if I, well, no, I think I'd have to make the blocks. Well, it's because it would still be repetitive though. Like, it'd still be a repeat function for doing all of this into another one. But I think like the regular block of code itself it's still probably just gonna have to be like rewritten over and over again for the different elements. Because it'll be like something like if element grid equals, let's just say for example's sake, just like fire, right? Then you would tell it to run all of that. All right. I forgot it has to be like 2 equals. Because it has to be like true. It would have to be like then I would like run the code, right? Like be like do omega anima calculation, right? I need to initialize omega anima needed, right? I forgot about that. All right, I forget that. I forget that. That just shift enter. It was something I've discovered by accident is that shift enter just runs the line specifically. I don't know if that's just a Python thing or that's just coding in general. But that's kind of cool little thing to figure out. Like if I go over here, right, and I hit shift enter, it'll do whatever. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's not gonna run it because all the way down here is a problem. Oh, it's just running it in general. What the fuck? Before I was doing it on like on the one of the problem set things, and it was just running this single line. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I almost wrote anime again. Well, not almost. I wrote it, and then I deleted the E. So like for instance, if we do, if element grid equals fire, print. I do this, right? Huh? Oh, I flipped the words. This be grid element. Element grid was what I was gonna do it at the beginning. But something like that, right? That we like run it. It's like it tells you this. And this is what I was talking about earlier that I'd have to like change these statements because then I'd be changing like what it says, right? Like it would be printing Omega Anima needed to farm for element grid. Like it'll be like element grid is 87, right? Like and that's like the general plan for it. So for instance, we'll try it with wind because like wind's the big one that I'm calculating for now. So we'll go the supplies, scroll down. Oh shit, we're halfway through the animas I need to fully transcend the Leviathan summon. That's pretty nice. So we'll go run it. How much regular ones do we have? We have 29 because we've used some. How much Omega do we have? We have 11 because we've gotten a shit ton back. Are you transcending it? No, it's already fully transcended. What is the grid for? Wind. How many am I building? We're just gonna say 2. And then it tells me what I need to know, which is I have enough. Ow. That doesn't make sense. I shouldn't have enough. It's 10 per. I have 13. That's fucked up somewhere. Why, where, and why? I think it's here. I think it's because this didn't pull what it needs to. I wonder if this was too ambitious. Making it pull this, like making it pull these into here. Oh, because I think I need it to. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up on this. I'm glad I tested it. This is why you test it, like all the way through. Like each block works. It's just that this block is the one that I'm like working on figuring out, which is the actual main body. I think it's because I need to do Omega. I mean, I say this, but it runs. It's messing up because it's pulling info from something else. I think this just needs to be outside of that loop. I could run that again. 29. 11. No. Wind. 2. It's messing up along the way. Is it because well no, because the weapon is in the loop. But that's the wind. Skips all of this and goes here. Look at anima needed, wants it to calculate. It's messing up on the calculation here. Calculate weapon anima. Is a mega anima plus lowercase and so mega anima, which is here, anima, which is here. When it goes to the function, see what it's doing. Are you calculating 7? Oh, that's why. Because I don't need it to do this. Pretty sure. Oh, this proto Baja Racers cooked up something with Holiday on this. Does it involve Aglavale or Christmas? No, not Christmas. Christmas Lemonade might be a good one too. But Summer Cambia, maybe? I don't remember how many hits she I actually don't even remember why I had this in here. This is just return total anima. That should fix the problem. This is where you need the. That's where you. Oh wait, oops. I don't need to transcend something. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Yeah, because that matches what I need. We need 7 more Omega Anima. Think of how do I clean this up? Or like how to write that up so that include the everything I need. Obviously this one. Where's with zero? I love how like Colossus it takes me like 13 turns to hit like 5 to 6 mil. But then like once all the stacks are gone, it takes me like a handful of other turns to get like another like 3 or 3 mil on top of that. Also trying on you. I swapped one of the I think I swapped the progression one. No, I swapped the Malice Turtle Axe for another harp. I'm trying to see how that feels. I think it like kind of guts my HP a little bit, but I think like it's definitely slightly more damage. I think it's like another 300,000 on the Ogies. I don't know if that's worth the damage cut though, or like the HP cut. I think I can do greater than zero here. Yeah, I think this is fine at greater than zero. Test it. Yeah, it feels. Hmm. So this is an integer. This is an, do I just have to wrap this as an integer? No. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, because it's returning. Okay, I understand that. Because this is still tripping. Why is it? I guess it's because that's the return. How's it 20? Like 20 is like what you need total, but it's skipping this equation here and just going straight to this. Because it should be taking this number, checking if it's bigger than omega anima, then going here. And you break my love me to my bone. Well, hmm. Why won't I return this? Break my, don't break. Okay, so it does, like, it does the calculation. It just, for whatever reason, it's grabbing from here. I think it's because it's pulling straight from here, and I need to change. Let's try this. See if changing that does anything. No, it's still sending back the 20 for some reason. And this time it printed the 20. Oh, wait. This. I mean, I know it's like I can tell with this that it didn't solve the thing. It's not doing what I want it to do. Yeah, like it's still doing the calculation here, but it's not doing it like uh it's not moving it over. For some reason it's like the return isn't returning like the value. So go to Python tutor, see what Python tutor. The return value is 7. Why is it? I think it is. The returns it is 20 also in Python tutor. Oh, because it's I'm not making it up. Okay, that's why I understand what's going on. I think that it's supposed to be this inside. I understand why it's pulling that now. Hmm? What did you get tripped up on? Why did I covered something that I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's because it wasn't calling in the function, it was calling in this, and like this doesn't get updated from here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Fine. Issue I could figure out without having to resort to shenanigans. All right, now the actual test is this is the real test. If it'll differentiate. Um, in order for us to, well, I guess we could tell the difference. It'll say it because it won't run like this if it doesn't actually do it. So we'll say 100, 5, fire. Not supported between instances of none type and in. Oh, right. Because this isn't. I forgot to give it a. Nice. Yeah, so it works. I guess, I mean, I could make this a function though. Make this a function. Do that. Because it's just going to get copy and pasted over and over again. And functions are basically just whatever's going to get repeated. All right. Add grid element. Yeah, we'll just work on this side. Just turn this into what I want to do this. This is actually probably one of the more not so straightforward functions. This is actually the one I don't know how to work, how to play out. I would have Discord get a solid chuckle from the joke as well. Just honestly, I'd be chuckling. If it could be like a week from now and you could remind me of that joke, I'd still get a good chuckle out of it. It's really good. It's really good. Whoever did that, comedian, professional comedian. Oh, run it too. We broke it. It returned to none. Why? Because it stopped here and then it didn't continue. They finished the question. Looked through the rest of this. Ran this and it didn't. Offered backup on Colossus. Leave my team to death with 7% left. Rip the dream. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 to 4 mil autos on Dragon with her assassin. Brother, that's insane. I also just realized, because I didn't look at the passives, that she starts with it if she has more than 60,000 HP. I don't know how often you'll like hit something like that, but that's crazy. To be fair, 5 turns isn't really that bad. Yeah, I kind of glossed over her first one because I just looked for the Azir Blessing one. Is that just like the Assassin straight off the rip, or like Assassin plus like 3 stacks of the Azir thing? Oh, actually, I know what it could be. Fix for it. Oh, of course, some guy joins in when I after I pop the elixir, or rather, oh, but why you do this to me, man? I waited a bit and I was just like, oh, nobody's joining. I guess I'll just clean it up myself. And then after I hit the elixir and hit full autos, some meta diver pops in. Bastard. Uh, Wait, how is grid element? Huh? Oh, because I don't have it here. Duh. That's oh, sick. It works. It works. We're in fucking business, baby. I feel so much more satisfied. Like, if my dog's coming over, he's like, what the dog do? He's like, what did you do? What's going on? What'd you do? What's it working? I feel way more satisfied in getting all these functions to work than anything else, honestly. Basically, right off the rip, very full moon. The additional specs from moon bows pushes up into the 4 mil territory. Also, be more. He had celestial staff instead of sword. It would buffer more due to being a staff character. Jeez, that's insane. And yeah, dragon fucking slaps. That's for sure. Yeah, because like the only downside is that like the only other source of like double strike and stuff I have for her is, or like wouldn't be for her. It's just Holiday Chatula. I don't think I have any of the other like double strike giving characters. Granted, I won't lie. For water, I haven't really paid attention too much. What any of them do. I'm just like, there. I'm just like, Faja goes Burr, and then just fill in the team. Because I didn't get Summer Tefnut and Summer Razia are probably the two summer units I wish I had gotten when I sparked. They would have been so good. Like those two are so fucking strong. I still can't believe they put Yukab near at 9.6. She's definitely a 9.7 in my book. I just realized Uruki is like everybody was just like Uruki is like they're like Uruki sucks. Uruki is classified as higher on the tier list than Wamdus. What? I mean, to be fair, I honestly I feel like they need to like remake Wamdus's kit to just like remake their one. They need to kind of like rebalance that shit a little bit. I think it's like too clunky, the water version. Just way too clunky in my opinion. It can breathe. I'm gonna blow me up. Damn, God, it is. It works. It works. It just works. Ah. Now I just need to learn how to make it store the information. Oh my. Double shot. Cause like I know how to make it do a loop, right? So like for multiple elements, I just go up here and it would be like number of elements equals, input how many grids do you want to calculate for, right? And then they'll, from 1 through 6. When is last call in the kicker? And then it's just like I'd have to put in some like other variable. Like there's still some like loops that need to be put in here. I need to put in here stuff to catch for if people put like the wrong inputs, right? For it's not expecting like if like for a number of weapons, if it's not like a number, right? It needs to shoot back to be like, please enter a number, and then re-asks the question. Oh shit. Honestly, the more I do this, the more I have to kind of agree with Rook that while if I'm gonna do a while loop, why don't I just do a for loop? At least in this regard, where we know the answer from what they give it to us. Granted, I don't think it saves you any like character stuff, but it's like slightly. Well, it might do because I wouldn't need the total and whatever. I just whatever. She doesn't give a dragon herself double strike. 4 turns of double strike. She goes and see fucking give dragon charge bar after double strike from fights. Yeah, yeah. Like, cause like I think for what was it? I had like an auto burst setup, which was Zerker, uh, Zerker MC with the. I think at the time I was using the Wham Axe main hand with. I think I went like Dragon, Holiday, Cow, and Water Zeta, and I kind of just let them just do whatever. But I feel like in a way it was kind of redundant because like I mean, like I guess it would be fine for like a 2 turn setup because I could make Zeta like double strike again, but they were all basically characters that in a way gave themselves double strike. So it's just like at the end of the day, I kind of just went like, why do I even have the dragon in here? Because between Holiday Cow and Zeta, that's 3 out of 4 already with double strike. So I felt like I was just better off just tossing in Poseidon for uh instead of Dragon for the buff for more damage. Oh no, I shouldn't have saved it like that. I should have. Oh, I think this is the original. Because I want this. I wanted to see the difference. I wanted to save the difference. I wanted to save this as like 2.0. Having a phantom on my ass. It's fucking up the calculation somewhere. Oh well, it's off in the wind. Yeah, the calculator works. We achieved what we set out, which was to get this. I kind of want to get it to do the loop though. Mm. I feel like I should just put this. Let me try that. What if we? Oh, that just completely complicated that like way too much. Yeah, that's kind of like the issue I had with Dragon is I felt like with what I had on hand for like a roster, uh, it wasn't really uh like I just had different lineups that I could set up that were better because I just don't think I had anything that could really make her shine. Oh, we were so close, brother. Oh shit. Oops. Look at that. Look at that. One off, bro. Technically seven anima off. Like, uh. See, but this is where I feel like it should tell you like how much regular anima you're off. But I feel like in the end, it's still like good enough. Because again, like I'm kind of also tackling it that if you're looking at using a calculator to calculate your Magna 3 like anima usage, you probably like like you're probably already like all right 10 to 1. So you probably already see the number and you're like I need 7. I feel like this is more for you just want to write it all down and you have like bigger numbers and you just don't want to have to like sit there and think about it. Cause like my brain can like forgets like it can tell how much I have like pretty easily, right? Like I see 121 and 10, I know that's 22. Like that's how much Omega anima I have for Leviathan. But the pain in the ass part is calculating versus like how like all the weapons I want to do, all the and then transcending the summon kind of deal. Then that's when I'm like, oh, I have to remember 44, and then I gotta go over to the wiki and look at 10, and then I gotta multiply in my head 10 times whatever, and then I gotta add that to whatever. And sometimes I just don't want to do this shit. And then you have to subtract the you don't want to do that shit. I still part of me feels like it should still tell you like how much anima is left if they're not like like if they're not making weapons, like if it's just transcending, I should figure out a way to have that specifically state Omega Anima or like this many Omega Anima needed or and but I feel like that's just getting like that might make the code just a bit of a pain in the ass. Right. Because like for instance, let's say it wasn't just like 7 regular anima, right? Let's say it was I had 23 regular anima and 6 Omega Anima. Then the answer would be, well, you need 1 Omega Anima and 7 would be like the easiest answer. and 7 regular anima? Or the answer would be you need 2 uh 2 omega anima or 17 regular anima. The problem is I'm not too happy with either one of those, but this is also where I kind of have to remind myself the things that I tell like uh the art friends I know, where it's just like it's perfection isn't always like, sometimes you just gotta go good enough. It's so weird how like different things I alter. When we were trying to replace the door frame of the garage door downstairs, because the door frame that came installed was so bad that even with like, if you didn't lock the deadbolt properly, because there was a bit where it would turn a decent amount, but it wasn't like actually all the way in. Uh, you could push the door open because they and nothing lined up until we replaced it, and then it was a bit of a pain because of the way it was set. Like the hole that the fucking builders had cut out was just so bad. And like I was just like, look, just take some shit and just tamp it down. And then we got it to where the deadbolt was lined up perfectly. I think the bottom one was still kind of fucky. And I was like, look, the deadbolt locks, it's good enough. Just lock the top one. And we were just like, yep, good enough. Push a little bit more from the moon bow. 4-star, 5-star would add a couple more skill levels and 5% damage cap. Ooh. That damage cap is juicy. I still want to put this down here. Or well, actually, it'd be like move this like up here, like to on top of this function, and give that like all of this. But I feel like that's too much for functions. I feel like this is fine. And then I just write a block of code that just does everything else. Just have it loop through, right? So like if grid count is greater than 1, greater than or equal to 1, right? No, it's for I in range grid count +1. If I greater than or equal to 1. It'd be something like this, right? So this runs the way I expect it to. You do 1. What element is the grid for? Wind. 20 regular anima. Do you have 29? 11? No. How many omega weapons are you building? 2. For when is this? So that's like the very bare basics. Now the issue is that I need it to loop through these questions, and only these questions. Uh, which I think the best way to do that is just to turn these 3 into a function. Right, so we just grab like this. This might look a little wonky, but I'm gonna like actually open this up. You guys won't be able to see like the side screen, but it's fine. Just do it just because it's easier to read through without having the flip through. No, I don't think you could actually function that because it needs to return every single one of those. And there's no way. I don't think you can return multiple. You can still make it work. All right. Oh, oh. Oh, man. The water and fire. What? Oh, actually, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. All we need is one more. All we need is one more character, and we can have a full set of water and the fire. Why? Surely we have one more bouncing around somewhere. That's OG is water. Surely. Mhm. We do. Oh shit! It's Silva. You caught a Silva. You can have a full water and the fire team. You just do Yukata Silva with Aglavale and Holiday Holiday Wamdus, and you have a full fodder, water in the fire Y team. What if? All right, hold up, big brain, because side game developers love to do like shit like that. What if all of that was on purpose as a reference, and they just left it there for the big brain players to figure it out? Mind blown. Mind blown. Do we have any other ones? Actually curious. I would say, looking through it, Fire has a shit ton of characters from other elements. I don't know how it like pairs up against, you know, the other elements, but like we have Enyo, Ilsa, Ball. What else? Go down to the bottom. Societ, Drang, Gachka, nice, nice. Mirren, Lancelot, and Vayne. I'm counting them separately, even though they're one unit. The Nua, Altair, Usis, Vasaraga. Pretty sure Tina. I don't remember Tina's OG element one. Oh no, she's just fire all the way through. Never mind. Literally every single one of her versions is just fire. Several, yeah, several Bar because I think his original SR version was Wind. But I mean, I guess we'll just stick with like characters that have SSRs. Metara, Song, Silva, Nahan, Memlamel, Izmir, Beatrix, Azazel, Siegfried, Nemone, Kambira. We have the maids, Kane, Vera, Neza, Noah, Medusa, Aglavale. There's way too many. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I go down the other ones, they're pretty similar. But just for fire, it's funny to me. Especially once you hit the upper brackets, because the upper brackets, like, a good amount of the stuff that still gets used is characters from just starting a different element. You know, a character that haven't used often, mostly because I can't really figure out how to really like use her, is Medusa, like Summer Medusa. Like I've used her in some lineups, but I just don't see, like, for me, I can't replicate why she's so stonks. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know why. Even though it seems like she's just like a plug and play character. All right. So the problem here is that I want to make this, like, this has to be a function. So I don't have to keep copy and pasting this every time. But actually, I don't have to. Actually, it doesn't need to be a function. It kind of does, but I'll just write that in the code. Right, like literally all of this, and just go into this for loop. Pretty sure this works. It's fine. Maybe. We'll have to see. And there's only one way to find out, baby. Run the code. It works. We did it. Obviously, it doesn't look very pretty because it just puts it all together, but we did it. It should loop for everything now. Oh, how did I not like coding before? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna blame it on Java. I think like Java and HTML have to be the reason because I tried coding like years ago, and I just made me want to punch like my head through a wall when I tried to learn how to do it. I say quote unquote coding, but I'm pretty sure it's just like web stuff. It's just feels good. Feels good. Get this up in the running. It's very nice. Now we're not gonna do it tonight. I'll probably do it like this will probably be next Friday's project. But the goal is that now I will try to learn how to move it or have it store this data in like a notepad file is the first one we're gonna start with. Because I was gonna do an Excel sheet, but then I remember I don't own Microsoft Excel. I don't know if like the free version works. It probably would, or maybe there's like a Google Doc or some shit that I can use. Uh, but just have this store the data and then have it pull the data. But that's something I have no idea how the fuck to do. technically, arguably, you probably could have also just put all of this inside of the if loop or the for loop, right? Because it still would have just ran it. But this makes it so much cleaner to if I have to go back and change it for whatever reason. So like let's say for some godforsaken reason they decide they also like I could literally just clean this up and just turn this just take these numbers and put them here. But let's say for whatever godforsaken reason they decide to like change the anima cost, right? I would then like it would be easier to just come back over here where it's like out of like instead of having to read through an entire giant ass fucking block, I could just have it here and it's like okay, this is where the transcend summon stuff is, and then just like alter this. Good, even though I've done some. Yeah, it still would have been nice to like try to figure out how to do the multiple return thing on the function, but I feel like that's the actual use of getting this to work with all of these just it's too much. It's just way too much. At least the way I have it set up. Yeah, because up here is where I wanted to ask if it wants to like if you want to calculate or pull info, which you won't really need to answer more than once. It would be like, do you want to store data? That'll also require like moving this down though, because it'll be like, do you want to? Are you here to store data or calculate? Right? And then depending on what answer they give, if it's it would be like if stored data execute, that's when it would go grid count, and then from grid count to the rest of it. But then if it would not store data, then it would be I would have to figure out how to get it to like be like, hey, this is what I want for fire, and then it would have to pull where fire is stored, and then pull out like the numbers from fire. because the information I would want it to have stored would be more than just Omega Anima needed, right? Like I would want it to like remind the person what they wanted, like what they were trying to do completely, like how many weapons they're trying to go for. You know, obviously it would be like like for instance in fire you wanted to uh uncap X amount of weapons, transcend from X like stage, and you needed Y amount. It would be like, you know, uncap X amount of weapons, transcend from Y stage, and you had you needed Z amount of Omega Anima like left to farm, right? Like that's what I would want for someone if they like took a break from the game and they came back to it, and they could just be like, oh, okay. Like, or you know, again, how for instance, I tend to stop farming for like other elements when I'm like prepping for like a Guild Wars, like there's like a month left before Guild Wars, and then I'll just kind of put most of the other things on hold and farm like a bunch of different raids for like a specific element, which I feel is a little common. At least among some of the people I know. I know I'm not like an outlier on that, where we'll just like neglect it, right? And then you'll just go to farm like the backup requests and stuff like that. And then you'll come back and be like, okay, where was I from the thing? So that's what I would want from this program. Like someone who uses this program, I would want that because that's what I would want personally from something like this. Like I wouldn't have to. I don't want to have to go back and look up. I would even want it to actually tell you, like store how much uh like Omega Anima and Anima you had, just to let you know. Just have that all in one go. I don't know if I would want it to be able to pull multiple at the time though. Like I don't know how like complex that would get, because I feel like it would be nice to just have it just be like just one at a time. Like you go, it just asks you like, are you looking to calculate or uh uh remember? I'd have to figure out the wording for it, but you know, would you like to calculate or see where you left off, kind of deal? I don't want to say left off. I would want it to be like a singular word that means that. Um, oh, I'd probably be like, or see your goals, right? And then from the like if they choose goals, then they would choose like then they would tell me what element, and from that element, then it would loop to tell me to be like, well, not loop, but it would like pull the info, and then it would tell you this is how much Omega Anima you had, this is how much regular Anima you had, this is how many weapons you wanted to uncap, this is the transcendence stage that you were starting from, and this is how much like Omega Anima you needed left to like to farm, right? And like I'd want it to tell that to the player, like to whoever uses it. It's kind of like the goal, but that'll be for next week. That'll be for next week, because that's going to require a lot of like actually just learning shit, because I don't know when they're going to cover that in the lecture, honestly. It'd be nice if like it just magically gets covered in this like next coming week of studying, but I doubt it, because I'm going to look at the next problem sets on Monday, and then so that would be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for lectures. So it would it'd be a little interesting, I guess. But yeah, we have this. We did it though. Oh, I did. But yeah, I got it done. Winning. All right. Now it's time for Zenless, because I think I still need to do another Hollow Zero run because I didn't do it yesterday. And I haven't done any of my weekly boss runs. There's just way too much shit I haven't done on Zenless because I've just been coding. Because I think I took like what 2 nights where I just uh didn't do anything gaming related like on stream. I'm so glad this worked out though. I'm glad it worked out, and I'm glad I started it, and I'm glad I picked up Grand Blue all those years ago. Because honestly, I think if I didn't have Grand Blue, I'd probably still be like at the base part of setting up the calculator if I had to do it off of a MiHoYo game, because those are kind of a pain in comparison, right? Because there's also, I mean, there's other calculators I could do, or it could be for a Grand Blue where it's like it could calculate how much Revan materials you needed to ultimate mastery a class. But I feel like that's kind of unnecessary. Well, I mean, it could calculate like how many like you needed left, but it would then have to calculate every individual like different amount that you had. Like it would be like how many Diaspora ones do you have? How many Siegfried ones do you have? How many Siete ones do you have? How many Mugen ones do you have? Like stuff like that. And I feel at that point you're just better off just you don't really need a calculator. Like if you're looking to ultimate mastery from farming Revens, I don't think you need a calculator. In all honesty, I really don't, because I think you're kind of just looking at the like you go to the wiki, see how many it tells you you need, and then you just turn around and you just go, all right, I have 75 of the DS4 ones. All right, time to ultimate mastery something. Like really don't think that's a really needed calculator, and it's like extremely simple and way too way too like it's just unnecessary. I feel like I don't feel like it's really needed. Like it'd be good as a return to basics thing, I guess, but I feel like I have a decent grasp on like the if for while loop usages. Right now I kind of just need to expand my repertoire and like use other things that will use those loops, right? And the functions and stuff like that. I will say I already know the next project that I'm gonna do. The next project is like after I get like I finish. It's not going to be a gacha game. It's going to be the program that I my mom requested, which was something that'll store the like what dishes she's made, so that way she can just sit at her computer and just run it, and it'll like remind her what's been made. I think Gentle Blade just states that you're gonna get electric stuff. But yeah, I guess like like one of the other projects I can do would be which one? Oh, that was the wrong one. Which one calls it? Words are escaping me. Oh snap! We'll have Bangbu pulls soon. Nice. Hopefully we can get Plug Boo. I want to get Plug Boo before the other one gets released. The Section 6 knock knock FBI motherfucker just pops in. Bro, I can't get over the fact that like he literally summons a door to just break down. Like that's some next level pettiness. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. I want him so bad. I don't even care if I don't end up getting like, well, I mean, we'll get a second Section 6 if the leaks are true. The leaks state that everybody's getting the next Section 6 dude for free through an event. So I'm guaranteed to have two between him and Yanagi. Just I don't know how he'll be because he's an attack character. And unless they somehow randomly decide to make an attack character that specializes in off-field stuff, I don't particularly plan on using him. Ultimate Master? We're gonna get it for Shield Sword? That's a good question. Actually, a really good question. Because they did say it'd be in the future, but I haven't even heard so much as a whisper from them about it. But I mean, if it somehow gets released, if it somehow gets released before I get enough for Spartan, that's getting Ultimate Mastered before Spartan does. That's for sure. I do want to get Spartan like up there, but Spartan, I don't feel like using Spartan until I get the Bloodshed bows fully uncapped, and that's gonna be a hot minute because I still need another like 27 Omega Anima for that. And like, to be honest, if I get the 4th gun for the second one, well, technically 8th gun, I'm probably just gonna do that instead of the Bloodshed bow. But yeah, that's a good question. I don't even know what they would do though. That's the other thing. Like, would they even give it for Ultimate Master? To be honest, I say this partially because I haven't used it very much. Because like the only other elements that I would use it in would be fire and water, because main hands. But for water, I feel like I have better choices to use if I was gonna use Shield Sworn. And then for fire, it's like if I need Shield Sworn, then I'd probably want to be using the Draconic Harp, but it's an axe main hand, and I guess I could just use the Michael Axe as a main hand. I guess Earth now is another option because I have the Celestial Axe. But yeah, no, I don't know what they would give Shield Sworn. Yo, we heard you like fighting things in Zenless, so you put a side scroll, you can beat them up in your Zenless. Yeah, actually, speaking of that, I should be taking. I haven't taken the monk out for a spin ever since I got its ultimate mastery. I wanted to use it because I think it was Wind. I saw it was either Wind or Sai Smasher who was using it with Dark with the Diablo stuff, and I was like, hey, oh, no, wait a minute, that's so good. Just wall. Mm-hmm.
殴り込みか。火力。勝利はニトロフューエル。殴り込みか。俺様も連れてけよ。
Oh yeah, I got the axe. I was farming some Tefnut to see if I can get the axe since I've seen that being used as a main hand from time to time.
おお、わんさか嫌がるぜ。けどよ、ザコどもが寄ってたかって。俺様に不意打ちかませるつもりだったのか？ BGM をかけますか？なんだぜ。
フラクシー、あっちに何かありそうだ。あれはチーズか。エクセレント、エージェントのために BGM をかけますか？まっくら生えしかなこ。エクセレント、エージェントのために BGM をかけますか？どいてどいて。サンキュー大将。こっからちょいとバイオレンスだ。エクセレント、エージェントのために BGM をかけますか？
So I was trying to trigger like 3 times and just wouldn't trigger earlier. So I just kept getting beat up by the shotgun dude. I was just like, trigger the thing. Let him do his thing. And the game's like, nah, he'll be alright. I'm like, let him do his thing. The game's like, nah, he'll be cool. Just crying, sobbing. Uh,
殴り込みか。似とる。勝利は勇者のもとに。
Wait, did I accidentally grab? Oh, them dodges, bro. Them dodges. Yo, Billy. Billy. I find it so interesting that if I remember correctly, Billy was supposed to be like the previous holder of like Lighter's champion title or whatever. Meanwhile, Billy over there being a, you know, not S class. Gotta let the bros go to town. You know, I'm surprised they didn't give him. Well, I guess probably because they didn't want him paired with I didn't want him like paired up with like Jane Doe. Oh, we have to get hit. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't read that. Probably would have known it if I read it. You sure? Bro, I wonder if John got lighter yet. I'm pretty sure he probably has the time of his life fucking playing this guy. Check it, choo choo. Like, lighter's animations are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but drugs. I don't need them. I don't need them. I actually don't know who you'd pair him with. I like, ironically enough, I think he's best paired with Ellen. Like, he might earn, well, no, because then you wouldn't have Ellen's like bonus active. I don't think you need his bonus active, but it's just like whatchamacallit. He buffs like fire and ice, but I think the only fire, well, no, he would go Soldier 11. Right, there we go. That's what it would be. He'd go with Soldier 11. Soldier 11, Caesar, and him are probably like a really good team. Or Soldier 11, him and Lucy. I'd probably run Caesar over Lucy personally, though. I was trying to think of who the like, I felt like there was a fire attack character, but I couldn't remember who. We try that one. But yeah, it's just, I'm just trying to think. I think like at the moment, like lighter doesn't really fit too well on a lot of the teams. Choo. He doesn't like, he has something that's keeping him from doing his skill when I hold it while he's like mid. He's like mid combo. Oh shit, he hit me. I didn't pay attention. I don't know if that counts because I didn't make it to the end. Oh, I did. Nice. Yeah, we had 52,000. Not bad. Yeah, it was getting kind of weird because I was trying to do his Super EX uppercut, but it was like kind of in a... I was timing it really poorly. I was timing it in a time where he had... basically, I'd have to dodge out of it to get it to work. But he wouldn't be. What do you want me to do? Is that really it? Oh, I guess because, yeah, we were done with it. Respawn faster. Main attack. Oh, that's why I was getting the shield. Okay. Because Caesar gives a shield when she chain attacks. I kinda like this. I kinda like wish they did for other characters. Oh, that was a big good timing. I appreciate y'all spawning in. I think I barely got over... I think it was 18,000 for it? Yeah. Oh, 15,000. Never mind. We're chilling. I was like, I think I just barely got enough. Looks back. Nah, we're good. Gracias por el agua. I think I'd rather just because I don't really have a good flow on how he uses like I mean, to be honest, the answer was probably go for the answer is probably grab the skill one. Then you can spam the skill. Oh. Does he not have the... Oh, I don't think he has the... I was trying to do the taunt, but it doesn't seem like he has that yet. I don't think I got enough there. I was paying attention to the score, I just beat shit up. Yeah, we did a lot worse on that run, for sure. Oh, no. I like how I was like, I need to do my weekly. Here we are, doing event. I didn't notice that dude over there in the corner. I was hoping it would like pause the timer while I was doing that. Just to, little tricks when you're doing like race against the clock, high score stuff. Where sometimes like it'll let you finish a combo or something, so you can get a couple more points. That one is actually by far the one I enjoyed the most. Activate enemies attack increase by 50. Successfully parries current cooldown. Yeah. Enemies spawn and all squad. Sounds like my kind. Oh, actually, let's use Piper. I didn't get to use Piper.
さてドイツから死にたい見えねえな
エクセレント。エージェントで購入 BGM をかけますか。同意。ライトとは友好的関係の意味を推奨。
弱すぎるさてドイツから死にたい
同意。ライトとは友好的関係の維持を推奨。
さてドイツから死にたい誇りがまだ返しからごらんこの拳
I'm gonna miss.
ライトとは友好的関係の維持を推奨。
寝かしたタイガーまだ返しからごらんさてドイツから知りたいこっからちょいとバイオレンスだ
同意。ライトとは友好的関係の維持を推奨。
まあ返しからごらんでかしたパイカー
同意。ライトとは友好的関係の維持を推奨。
こっからちょいとバイオレンスだ
同意。ライトとは友好的関係の維持を推奨。
I missed the earlier one real bad.
さてドイツから知りたいでかい
The earlier ult that I slammed, that one was such a bad one. If I hit like one dude who was already half dead. I want to play TFT. I haven't played TFT all week, basically, because usually basically all this week in the middle I've had to do something in between streams. Oh, I still haven't finished that. Oh, maybe because that's that part. All this polychrome, baby. Yeah, I need all that, Denny. Yeah, this is why I think that depending on like what characters come after Miyabi is probably what's gonna decide if I pull for Miyabi, because we still have the rest of this banner, which this banner just started. So another like 17 days of just doing dailies and stuff. Then the entirety of the first banner on the next one. And then the entirety of Miyabi's banner. And like that's a lot or to save up because they've been pretty generous in this game. I feel because I was able to pull for Caesar, and Caesar I had to dig a little down. Well, actually, I say this, but I won my 50-50 on Yanagi, so that's a bit different. But I had to dig a bit for Caesar. So, but I would rather like just I don't know. Like Miyabi seems like she might be good. If I get Miyabi, she would probably just replace my Ellen in that lineup. Just run Miyabi, Sokaku, so +1, and then it'll just depend on like who like what comes after because there's a bunch of different rumors and leaks about who comes after the like some people are apparently like the cheetah girl or whatever from the Sons of Caledon story is supposed to be like playable, becoming playable, which could be after, which it'd be kind of weird that they would do the same thing twice, where they would weave in a Sons of Caledon character just kind of out of nowhere. So that might be further down the line kind of deal. Whatchamacallit? The biggest one that's probably more likely is there's like this set of idol girls that could be getting released, and there's one that's a robot, and one that I was reminded uses like twin flails, like spiked ball and chain flails style. And depending on like what element she is, I might go for her. I don't know. All I know is I need like an ether attacker or something that wants the ether 4 discs. Because while going for Rena's stuff, I need some other stuff. Oh yeah, I was curious about that. In regards to the pedal bar racer, we hit the 60k threshold out of the buff for the part of the fight when we over Grand Zeta and Fire Burst. Ah. What do you run it with though? Also, like, what would even be the grid there? I'm assuming it would have to be a primal grid. Oh, actually, no, you might be able to reach that also. With the draconic weapon and upgraded opus. A little slow. Mana probably. Don't know what the specific person uses. This skin for Zoom mana for the supplemental or flurry. Would make sense. The only other thing I could think of is if it's not Mana Diver, then it's probably Berserker. Berserker Vinland Falsehood combo. Just to give the double strike. Because that's like 2 turns of double strike. Because Whamdis will start with the buff, and then you can give her the buff again next turn with her 1. And that's 2 turns of double strike with the buff. I'm trying to think of like what other fire characters you could like put with it. Oh, it's probably like actually what it probably could be. It probably could have been like Berserker, Percy, Whamdis, +1. I forget who. I don't know who you put for the last one there. Maybe like Aglavale for something. I don't know what you do because like you would. I'd probably like if it was me, I'd probably just do what's Whamdis's specialties? I love how you can like tell the difference when we're talking about like fire setups. Yeah, no, it's probably Berserker. It's still Sky Piercers. What? How? Ain't no way. How would ain't no dog? That's ridiculous. I mean, I feel like you could still do it with like Berserker, right? You just do like Vinland with the thing that gives echoes. Because I think the echo is given to sword axe specialty. Yeah, axe saber specialty allies. Whamdis is that. And then you pair it with like Percy and you just have like 5 turns of Whamdis infused to double strike. I can't believe it's sumo though. I never would have guessed sumo, honestly. To be fair, I have not used it at all. They just need to delete Skypiercer from the game. I'm still angry. I was over here like big braining. I'm like, oh, you can do like this with the Berserker and Pains of Falsehood. And it's like, sumo Skypiercer. Fuckers. Bastard. Holy shit, why is it lagging so much?
そろそろ起こりますね。よっ。えい。追撃します。
That was a totally intentional parry.
ロッカーに肌なし。報いよ。はっ。無駄です。戦場に帰らな。
Yeah, it's like,
やり方
oh,
変える
we're
か。
skipping frames. I don't even know why. I swear every time they do like an update on the stuff, they just do something on the back end that just fucks with things. I don't understand why it's like hella dropping frames right now. It wasn't this bad when I was. I did earlier in the week. Wait, what? Oh, it's because of, I understand what happened. He did like the counter thing, but I didn't hit the button again to let it to do the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Triple Overrider, Double Lord of Flame, Double Crimson Scale, Ultimate Axe, 250 Opus, your type of main. Death to kill 4 slot for Alanin. Allow naked bum. I love that that's a thing. That cracks me up. Sun, Sub Wellness, Michael. I think every character, bro. People that got plus marks on all their characters. That's. Whew. I mean, I could probably. Actually, I don't know. Could I? I could probably do it for the full front line. I have a bunch left over. Generally. Oh man, this might have MP ring line. 60k, 6. I imagine it probably has the HP EMP. Oh, actually, Wemdus doesn't have HP EMPs. He has 2 stamina ones though. I guess the only thing I could figure that they did was, wow, she has some really good MP or EMPs. She has triple, 2 stamina, skill damage cap up, like not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was probably just HP on probably the earrings. Oh, okay. I forgot I have the Mindscape now. Now this appeared to be one of their waifus because she had a gold ring. Interesting. Interesting. I say this, but I still haven't even gold ring started. Or Frau. Time for my favorite part of the fight. What's the useless part of the fight? I really wish you could just ignore the... ignore the rest of the stuff and just... This is probably the highest damaging run I've had, period. Because he's already dead, and We only stunned her once. Also, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's like the update with Zenless. Like it is hemorrhaging frames in Hollow Zero. Full 3k attack. 5k HP. The ring bonus for her. It's nutty. Like I need to look more into. Well, actually, I don't know how good is Sumo without Guy Piercer. I forget that we get a bunch of bang boo pulls from Hollow Zero. Wow, we're gonna go to the fucking wire, huh? This game hates me. Wait, what do you want? Oh, I forgot the other reward. Gotta go to save for the week for the monthly reset, which is coming up tomorrow, Sunday. Alright, we're good though. We did our most important weekly. I like that now that I have her trust capped out, she shows up all the time for Yanagi. Remove something. It was 60k HP on her. It's Japanese, but damn. I wonder if maybe re-rolled something. Like earring or something. Because if it's that little HP, I doubt it's like weapon-wise or anything. So I'm pretty sure it might have been like the earring or something. Probably just re-rolled into something a bit more offensive. Since they were probably like, ah, there's probably enough HP there. Oh man, I'm so like... Good thing I'm ending now, because my brain completely shit the bed just now. It's gone. It doesn't exist. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened, but like my brain was like doing all right, and then and then like I hit the point where I was just like, oh, I think I'm done with the weeklies, and then my brain just went, oh, we're done. Shuts off. I guess I had Aries. She's playing some Apex ranked. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to finish the Python stuff. It was really nice. Hopefully next week we can figure out how to get it to store data and stuff. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day, feel free to have a good day. It was late in the day, feel free as well. Stay safe. Sad. I'll see y'all in the next one. Also, these nutty Grand Blue gamers with their setups. Josh and Mage cries in the corner. Why can't it be me?